Hey YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today we're hopping back into the Talos Principle, where we're going to be discovering what it means to be human. I'm very excited. I really like this game a lot. We are, I think, closing to the end of the game. We finished, I think, everything in worlds A and B, so we only have world C left. I think we have a couple stars that we need to find, because I think we're still going to be missing a couple of those. But, yeah, I'm really excited to hop back into this today. I'm feeling good. I'm finally feeling better. For anyone who watches my other videos, you know I've been sick the last couple recordings. I am finally feeling better, and I got some mints, so I'm feeling really happy with myself right now. But, yeah, you guys know the drill by now. If you can, please consider leaving a like or a comment on this video. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, ring that bell, follow me on all my social media, which will be in the description down below. And thank you so very much for watching. We'll jump right on into the Talos Principle here in just a second. Hey YouTube, we are back and good to go. We're going to be playing the Talos Principle, continuing where we left off. As I mentioned in the intro, we have wrapped up, I think, everything in worlds A and B. Though I do think we are missing, now that I think about it, I don't think we did the star. No, we did. Okay, so yeah, the only one we're missing is here. So yeah, we just have world C, and that's it. And we've already done worlds 1, 2, and I think 3? So yeah, we are on world 4. There are 2 stars here. So let's get right on into it, shall we? Let's see what's here. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Sending out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Sarabhai gone, lost state of grief, unable to focus, Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction, repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Pretty short journal entries on that one, huh? Comparatively speaking. Here I thought it was just a puzzle game. Nope, it's all about philosophy as well. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You're coming to realize the cycle will not be ended, it can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Also, hello Canucks, how are you? Man, this is a pretty small section as well. Interesting. Okay, not really a lot to explore here, huh? Okay, ended up returning the Switch 2. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Though, in fairness, aside from DK Bonanza, I don't think you're missing anything too significant with the Switch 2 yet. Mario Kart World, yeah, but like, I think you'd be okay waiting for that as well. So I don't think that's the biggest thing. Okay, so we've got a fan there and a light there. Got some medals to end the week. It's weird to say, but seeing the $100 Canadian dollar price for games, I was like, yeah, I can't do that right now. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so there's one of the stars. That's good to know. All right, sounds good, Rainella. Give everybody my best. You know, give Josh and the kiddos a hug. Give Gray a hug, and I hope you have an amazing, amazing time. We'll see you soon. Okay.
Warning. Warning.
Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, how was your stream? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ace. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, I have a box. Oh, can't quite make it. Can't make it. Damn it. Okay, well that's fine. I think I'll hold off till you see a 3D Zelda bundle, a 3D Mario bundle. Mario Kart World felt like a remix instead of a sequel. Yeah, it's yeah. I think that is unfortunately fair. I love Mario Kart World, don't get me wrong, but I can't disagree. I cannot disagree with what you're saying. I cannot. Hi, happy early Christmas to you too. Aaron, how are you? Okay. He was scarier than I thought I was going to be, but I had a great time. Oh, well, what happened, Aaron? Tech scared the shit out of you. Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. T2 does do that. Played Man of Medan. I don't know what that is. Why I get blamed? Well, all right. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's see here. Vanilla and Chaos Gremlin played a lot of them. Oh, it's a type of Until Dawn game. Okay, got it. How do I do this? So we definitely need to connect that somehow. We need to turn off that fan. Oh, wait. I know how to do... Okay, I think I know what to do next. Okay, I got this. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Okay, that didn't work. Damn. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm Ace. I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to figure out some puzzles here. We're kind of near the end of the game, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I feel in my soul. Glad you got to read into me. Oh, well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Didn't like being in charge of people's lives. That's fair. Yeah, much better with cozier vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, I do my best. So we gotta block that somehow. But murder is fun, Aaron. Well, it's fun for the people who aren't getting murdered, at least. Alright, I'm missing something here, everybody. What am I missing? I just might one day. Hey, you never know, right? Alrighty, so... Let's see, I know how to get in there. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So... I need to somehow turn that fan off. You're being Shenzo? Am I? Da-da-da, da-da-da. We have to block that somehow. You're being a Shenzo? Then who am I? You are a Raz. Arbiter of Chaos. Bringer of Destruction. As a wise shinobi once said, Aaron Party, if you don't like the hand that fate's dealt you with, fight for a new one. True. True. Well, I soft-locked myself. That's why they have a reset button. But it's good to know that I can do that. Let me try something else. Haha! I did it! I don't think this is what you were supposed to do. But, I did it! Yes, I guess I did. I cheated. 100%. Got the star. Okay, so now where do we go? So we gotta get this to connect there. Interesting. Okay, so you connect to one, but not both. Fascinating. Ah, we need the box here. Okay, interesting. That's how I got around that. That works, I suppose. Baba Booey. Alright, pretty sure that wasn't how I was supposed to solve this puzzle, but hey, you know, take what we can get, right? I do want to try one more thing real quick. Oh, not quite. Oh, damn. Oh, overshot it again. Okay. Try one more time. You know what? Let me grab the box. Let me just make this a little easier on myself, huh? Huh! Man, nothing in here? Really? That's disappointing. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think I did everything here. Yeah, why even have this here if there's nothing here? This is very disappointing. I must say, I am very disappointed. There are false walls? Okay. Is there a false wall here? Because I did check all of them and didn't find anything. I have no idea. Yep, fair. Alrighty, well. I think we got that one. And we got one of the stars. I think there's 2 stars here, right? Yeah, one more. Okay, good to know. Alright, I guess we'll go in here. Oh, hello. Alright, well, we got the bomb with the box. I'm sure that'll be relevant somehow. Got a jammer. We're jamming. I wanna jam with you. We're jamming. No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Well, that's not disturbing in the slightest. Alright, so we have a box, a jammer, and 2 of these. I think that fence is too high. But I found a couple, even without box booster. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Yeah. But I think this is what I needed to do. Okay, so now I've got that. Let's see. Is there a place where I can move the fan? Well, I don't see anything else. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Unless there's a way to, let me see. No, doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay. I guess I'll just move on. Come back and explore it again if we still don't find anything. Alright, yeah, we'll grab this one and see what's up. Stables. A single jammer. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good thing I know to do that. Now I just need to move the jammer in there. Okay. Making good progress, I would say. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Alrighty. So now I have to figure out a way to get the jammer in here, huh? Okay, so how do we do that? Okay, let's think about this for a minute. I think this is what we have to do. So now this stays open like this, right? Okay, yep. Pick this up. Grab this. And... ba-boom! We did it, everybody. We did it. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Again, so interesting they have this here, and it just doesn't seem to have anything in there. Alright, so we're missing 1 star, and I think we have 1 section left. Okay. Yep, so we're just missing this guy and 1 star. Okay, and we've got the reverse. Fascinating. Okay. Hey, Stexton, how are you? Have you been enjoying this, playing this game? Yes, Aaron, very much so. It's a very good puzzle game. I like it a lot. It makes you think. But with that being said, also, like, the biggest concern I have with this game, like, my biggest issue is I tend to overthink things. Oftentimes, the solution is exactly what you think it is. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Checkwiz says, do you need to carry yourself over, steal the box, and use it to block Wheatley? I think that is exactly what you need to do. Yes, I do think that is the case. Sexton says, I'm back into Blueprints? Hell yeah. I need to go back and play Blueprints more. I still have a bunch of achievements I want to try to get from that game. Oh, interesting. That's blocked off. Okay. So maybe that's not what you do. We're gonna go up there anyway, just to see. Oop. Okay, I see. I see what we need to do. You found that area finally. Oh! Okay, I see what we gotta do here. Now, though, how do we get back up here, though, with this box? Oh, listen, spoiler, the RS item is saving my bacon right now. Hell yeah, there you go. I don't think body blocking Wheatley works. Have you tried floating? You have those powers in this, right? No, unfortunately not. Wheatley does got hands. True. True. Oh! No, wait, I have an idea. Maybe. I may know what to do. Need to think about this for a minute, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. I mean, we need to bring the box too, but it can be done. Point is, it can be done. Okay. Remember what I said about how sometimes, you know, it's the most obvious solution? Well, case in point, right? This might not be, this might not even be necessary, but... Hey, Mr. Tanner, how you doing, kiddo? You okay? Oh, no. Okay, it was. Cool. Good to know. Hi, Tanner. Yeah, Tanner's here. He's hanging out, being a big silly boy, you know. Ow. BP needed my undivided attention. Yep, fair enough. Okay. So, we do need to find a way to get a red laser in here and then have some fun with, Then have some fun with the rewind option. Because, yep, there's the final star. Okay, cool. So, let's figure out how to get a red laser in here. Okay. Gotta get a red laser in here. That's actually gonna be kind of a pain in the butt, because there isn't really a clear-cut way to do that. Like, this would be one of the easier paths to take, right? To get the red laser? There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answer you provided aren't your ideas at all, is that they're late, prescripted, and you're going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, if they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Let's see. Those problems are more complex than mathematics. Mathematics has more objective truth to it. Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Oh, this is an interesting discussion here. Let's see. Precisely. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself and what is the world really like enough, you start to assume they have answers. What if those assumptions turn out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. You're right, I've made some dangerous presumptions. I mean, I think it is fair to say that, yeah, there's definitely dangerous presumptions. I'm so pleased you recognize that. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation would be unreliable data input, the other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem that there is much beyond our understanding. Fine, but we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. Yes, I agree. You see how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind? You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. Must be getting close by now. Okay, so again, we need to get a red laser. But how do we do that? How do we get a red laser in there? So my first thought would be over the roadblock, but I don't think that's how you do this. But we can put one right here, so that's useful. You can also put one right there. That at least gives us an angle in here. Unfortunately, I think we're going to need to reset, because I think we need to get this guy. So let's reset. Okay, and cool. This is still open, so that's useful. Okay. So, let's see here. We still are gonna need another one. Another one. Another one. And that's where I'm a little puzzled. It's almost as if this game is a puzzle game designed to make you think. Or some crazy shit like that. Can you believe that? Alright, well, we got the red laser in. So we need... We need to get that here, but even if we put even if we do the rewind and then move this here, we still need one like that. So how do we do this? Because I know I know we need the rewind. Like that's just a fact. We need the rewind. So how do we do this? Hey, boy, you okay? What's going on, mister? What's up, Tanner Dog? What are you doing, Tanner boy? You okay? Behold! What's up, Tanner? You okay? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see what Mr. Tanner needs, everybody. I'll be right back. So hang tight. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Tanner just wanted some love. That's all he wanted. Just wanted some love. So he's here. We got a snack we'll be sharing. But yeah, he's doing really well. Alrighty, so now I gotta figure this out. Aaron says, we love you, kiddo. And she's right, we do. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on this one, guys. We got the laser in here, which is the first step. But the problem is that we can't really do anything with it. Like, even if I use the replay, right, to extend the reach, I can only get it here. So I don't know what else we're supposed to do. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm kind of stumped. And, you know, like, even if I, you know, got the laser, like, up here, right? It couldn't unlock the door. Because the unlock is on the other side. And I don't see a way to move the other guys here, so there's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, everybody. I don't. Casual way. Didn't even know you could get up here, but okay, let's look. I wonder if this is all the dev teams. That's a fun little Easter egg. Hardcore way. Alrighty, well, yeah, you know, like, if I could get the jammer over, that would be kind of cool, but I don't think I can. We have another jammer in here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What do you think, Tanner Boy? You're the brains of this operation here, kiddo. So what do you think? Oh, hi, Mongo. How are you? Yeah, I don't know if you can see Mongo, but he's here. There he is. You alright? Hang on, sorry, I gotta fix my camera again. Ready? There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, Mongo's here. Came in to say hi. So, does anyone have any clues or hints for me? Tanner, leave Mongo alone. Tanner. Tanner just scared Mongo off. Tanner, you need to be nice to your brother. You did a good job ignoring him. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of stumped here, guys. Cuz like even if I do this, right? So I set this up. And it's good. Like even if I put this here, this is as far as I can get. That's kind of what's got me stumped here. Tanner, take it easy, bud. Yeah, I can't get through there. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Can't jump up there. Doesn't seem to be a way to get through there either. I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions? I am open to suggestions. Anyone. Anyone at all. Damn. Oh, I was right there. This game is beyond me? Fair. Oh, I was a half second too late. Alright, Tanner boy, you okay? Hey, Tegwis. Yeah, I'm trying to get the last star, so I'm experimenting with something here. But, I can't cheese it the way I did before. But yeah, so the last star is in here. But the thing is, we need to get a red laser in here. I figured out how to get the red laser, but the problem is that I don't have enough to get to the connector. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, it's okay. Do you have any ideas or suggestions? Because, like, I can get the laser in here. Like this, right? And then I can even set up with the rewind. But then the furthest I can get is right here. I can't connect the two, unfortunately. No, I think this is about as far as I can get. Oh, maybe? But yeah, even if I get it like this far back, I still need to angle it twice, so... Tanner, it's okay, bud. So unfortunately, I can't open the blue gate because we only have the one receiver in here. And I would need to put the receiver back in here to do that. And if I try to use, like, both colors, like, put the blue, then we don't have a red one here. That's kind of where I'm stuck at the moment. Is I feel like I'm one receiver short for making this work. What's in this room? Nothing, it's just a hallway. Tanner, it's okay, bud. Oh, it'd make it easier to move the red laser, yeah. But unfortunately, we only have the one receiver, so we can only use one laser light in this room. That's kind of where I've been stuck on this. Is I'm like, I can think of a couple different ways to do it, but I just feel like I'm missing a piece every time. The replay does make a second, yes, but even then, we would still need at least two red lasers to angle it in. Because we can't go any further back than this. So even if we go, like, right here, right? We still can't reach the, we still can't reach the red receiver. But yeah, if I could run around like this for, a couple seconds. And then do this. But there isn't really a way through, unfortunately. Very, very precise placement. Yeah, if I could get the laser, like, over here, that would be awesome, but I can't. So... That's all, Tanner boy. That's all we got. No, Tanner. Oh yeah? What are you doing, Goober? Yeah, so that's about as far back as I can get it. Tanner, stop. What are you doing, Goober? Alright, I'll be right back. Tanner, you can tell, is acting up, so I'm gonna go get him his dinner. Be right back, everybody. Hang tight. Hey YouTube, welcome back. Apologies, we had some tech issues. Long story short, my Stream Deck died on me, and it caused an issue that caused Talos Principle to crash. So, yeah, I am now sans Stream Deck. I'm gonna have to order another one. Not the end of the world, but it was about a good 20 minutes of technical fixing and stuff like that, and Twitch chat has been very patient with me. Unfortunately, it did cause Talos Principle to crash, and that was my fault. I was fiddling with some stuff, and I accidentally, messed around with it, but luckily for us, it saved us right here. So, I don't have to, like, go too far or retrace any of my steps. But, I do apologize nevertheless, because, there's some inconsistencies. So Sexton, I don't know if you're still here, but I think because of all the technical problems, I think I just want to ask for some assistance here, on this particular star, just because I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't want to sit here and try to just bang my head against the wall after about 20 or 30 minutes of tech issues, if that makes sense. So I hope that's okay. If not, no worries. I'll just probably look it up. But I figured Stexon has done this before, so if he's still here, would love some advice and some hints on this one, because yeah, I may have taken everything with the tech issues in stride, but doesn't mean I'm not human, you know? Or am I? That's what we're trying to figure out. So it's precise placement of the laser redirectors is key. Yeah, so what I'm asking is, like, is this the right laser to get in there? I think so, because it's the only one that can reach, but like that's more what I'm asking for, is like, am I at least on the right path? Okay, awesome. You do need to get that receiver all the way to the back of the other puzzle. Maybe we can get it through here. Okay. So it's not here. Let's try right there. Yeah. Yeah, so the angle indicates it's only through here, though. So the section says, sometimes it's easier to place the receiver than to try and connect the transmitter. Yeah, so the only problem, though, is that, like, the angle would have to be something, like, right here, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there that can connect. Hi, Soccer. Good to see you. Maybe move further back and slightly right. With this, right? Eagles clinch the division. Yeah, didn't they knock out the Cowboys? I think I saw that headline. That they clinched the division and knocked the Cowboys out of contention, right? Which world is this? C4, I think? Yeah, so this is about as far back as I can get with that angle. There you go, Soccer. Hell yeah. Cowboys lost today? Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, because the thing is like, with this angle, it really doesn't leave, like, any room for error. Yeah. So, yes, Texan and TechWiz are both saying the receiver needs to be, or the transmitter, rather, needs to be to the, as close to the purple gate and to the right as possible, and then this receiver needs to be as far back as possible. You're not dumb, Soccer. This is pretty difficult. I've been working on it for the better part of, like, probably 45 minutes. So, yeah, you are not dumb. Don't worry. Yeah, so if I put it back there, it's too far. I think this is in the right spot. I don't think I can go any further to the right on this. It's like, this is where the receiver seems to max out its range on. Is right here. Which would be fine if we had this active, right? But we don't. So... I don't know how we do that with only the one receiver, right? Yeah, so that's what I just did, and this is how far I got. But it doesn't get back here. And that's not super helpful because, yeah, like I said, we only have the one receiver here. Sounds good, Stexon. Thank you. Stexon's going to look up a guide. Because, yeah, I have this, I think, as far to the right as I can get it without it blocking off, right? I might be able to move it a little bit more, but that's pushing it. I was thinking through the windows, too, but, again, the problem is that these are the only two reachable windows, right? And... it can't unlock the door from there. Because, yeah, that was my thought was, oh, yeah, we'll just, you know, open up the frickin' window. But if we go through this window, it's blocked by this gate that's unlocked by the blue, you know, switch. And then we still have... The part I haven't gotten after this is, we gotta open up both of those. What's up, Sexton? This cheese factory? I do have a box, that is true. Because, yeah, I know we can use the box to... Alright, the lasers are a red herring. Okay, good to know. I imagine we have to get over here somehow, right? So I can't jump over, at least not here. And I don't think I can go through the window either. Yeah, I can't go through the window either, unfortunately. But yeah, I can't jump over. What's your other resource here? I think this is it. I think it's just the box and the connector. Oh! No, wait, we have this! Yeah, we have this. That's it. Replay. Yep. I know what you do. Yep, I got it. I'll just sit here for a second. I think I should be able to grab something when we get over there. Oh, I knocked myself off. Like a fool! I was a fool! Okay, gotta be a little bit more careful this time around. God, Stexon, yeah, you are 100% right. That was just a red herring. God damn, I wish I had thought of that. Might have saved us all a lot of trouble, huh? God damn. They got me good on that one. There are so few instances where you can actually jump those gates. It wouldn't have occurred to me. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Honestly, like, tech issues aside, like, we literally did something very similar with this here. Gosh, I don't know what was wrong with me, but they got me. They got me good. That's all I can say, you know. No, I've got nothing to complain about. They freaking got me. Thank you, Sexton. Soccer. I mean, everybody knew that. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's see here. We've only got a handful left. And then we're done. Yeah, so we only have 4 stars left, so we're missing 4 stars somewhere to get to the final area. We just got 6 and 7 left. It's actually 5 and 6, but not quite. Yeah, so here's 5 and here's 6. And there is 7 as well. So we're missing 5, 6, and 7. But yeah, we are missing, I think, 3 stars. But let's go open up floor 4 in the tower. And once again, everybody, thank you so much for bearing with me today through tech issues and some frustrations and redundancies and brain farts. But I do greatly appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Y'all are the best. And yeah, it happens. I'm not upset about it. It is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Remember there's a star in Garden A? Did you get that one? I don't think so, no. I don't think I got stars in any of the gardens, so maybe that's where the 3 missing ones are, the 3 gardens. So, I'll go back and take a look. Because, yeah, that would be exactly the right number of stars I think I'm missing. Is the ones in the 3 gardens. So, we'll go back and take a look after this. Thank you, Stexon. Alright, let's see. No messages to read here. Okay. Don't remember any in Gardens B or C, though. Okay. Well, we can always take a look. I'm not gonna stress about it. Huh. Man, I'm the greatest. Look, sometimes when my brain is just working, it's just working. And then other times I sit and fall for a red herring for 45 minutes. You know, it happens. The solution of the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you at the summit of the tower and use what I've learned to assist you as I can. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. Alright, so here we are in another section of the tower. And another memory.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
Take care, Mask. Have a good night. See you soon. So we very clearly need to do something here. I think I may have an idea, but we will see. We will see. So I'm thinking I may have to, yeah, maybe. Maybe we gotta jump on the cube. I was thinking we drop the cube on top of the replay, but I don't think that'll work. So, let's put the cube here. Give myself enough time. Just like that. Nope, not quite enough. Yeah, so I know you can take the cube, but what would that do? Yeah, so we need another block of height. I think you can. Then the question is, how do you get over there? I think I got it. Behold! Keys! Oh, I don't see anything else over here yet. Behold! Intelligence a la artificial! Sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of the resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which you seek, is 608. I perceive that which holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling. Okay. 608. Two. 5. 608. Enter. Alright, and I think we're good to go. Athena. 16. A second awakening in error. The fires burned here, but beyond the incest, she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where output error log.txt. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer, I know the secrets of his forge. I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, that her favorite poet is Blake, that her favorite TV show is Futurama, that studied at Cornell, that her dad's name was Carl, that her mom's name was... I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Well, there we go. Alright, so let's go up to floor number 5. And we'll at least see what pieces we need. And then we'll head back to Garden A and see if we can get a star there. Alright, we need probably the rest of the sigils from the remaining 3 areas in C. And of course, we're still missing a ton of stars. I think we're missing 3 of them. At least I think it was Garden A. Well, hey, we'll go check. Worst case, we're just double checking our pathing. I'm not stressed about it. We'll go take a look. Alright, let's look around. See if we can find a star. God sakes, I'm glad you're here to help because I have legit no idea what's going on. Don't worry, Aaron, I don't either. Far back, right-hand side, there should be a floating island. Yeah, so that's the left-hand side over there. need to find the fan. Should be over here. Whee! Must be Garden C. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'm just looking around to see if there's another... If there is a star here, figure we're here. Might as well take a look, right? Yeah, it's all good. I'm definitely not upset about it, you know? Like I said, we're just double-checking, retracing our steps. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no star here. And worst case, we'll just Google it. No worries. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a star here. That's okay. Yeah, this is the one where the dude glitched on us and didn't write his message. I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss something. Want a silly little secret for Garden B first? Sure. I don't even know if I've been in Garden C yet. I think I was waiting to do it till after I got all the sigils. But yeah, let's do it. So we're still missing, I think, 2 stars then. Unless my math is off. Which, hey, it could be. Okay, last 2 are in the tower. Okay, good to know. Cool, cool. Alright, just checking my message. Alright, so I should go to Garden B? I've seen one location already? Alright. So I assume I'll have to go back and check the floors again. We'll go to Garden B real quick. See, I've already been to Garden B. I have not been to Garden C yet. That's why I have the 2 hands. Alright. Let me know where I'm going, Stexon. While you're typing it up, I'm gonna go grab something to snack on. I'm a little hungry. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here. Under the waterfall, far away from the abode. Okay. So, this waterfall? Or is it a different one? Okay, this one. Okay. Follow the river and sink into the depths. Okay. Ah, towards the cliff. Got it. Well, it's on brand that I went to the wrong way first, so. Good thing I'm a robot. All hail the orb. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, what else do I do here? What is a programmer who is, drowning yell? What? F1, F1, F1! Rock jokes! Well, there you go. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. They have a view they rotate through? Okay, cool. Am I stuck? Nope. Okay, there we go. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. Even though they tell bad jokes, T1? You're not going to tell the boulders to take a lap? I see how it is. I tell bad jokes and I get told I need to go running. The boulders get a free pass, though. Gosh. Double standards. They're just boulders. Well, let's be honest. I'm as thick as a boulder sometimes. Ayo! Ah, self-deprecating humor. I love it. All right, let's go knock out a couple more puzzles, shall we? We'll see if we can beat the game tonight. All right, so we need 5.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Section says worlds C6 and C7 are hard. We'll give them a shot and see. Worst case, we just try it again, you know, next time. The land party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's land party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Lub lub. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place and all we have to deal with the million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact that we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown on everything about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb, then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip, snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just by a little cut. We should call this the Talos Principle, but that's incredibly stupid.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now. We know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. I can already tell. Whew. Alright. I think this is what I need to do. Need to set this up. Ah, damn, I didn't spend long enough. Okay, I know what to do now. I got it. I gotta restart this. Got it. Alright, don't see a star in here anywhere. But we did it. Alright, we got that guy. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, so... time flies, and there's a computer in there somewhere. Oh, nope, it's right here. Okay. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question there's an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that Earth is 6,000 years old or God will help us. We say the right words inside of our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. Your engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and it's not opposed to it. True, there are certain idealistic books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, He would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build the Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is literally real, but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation, or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton of Stagiria's Talos Principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Alright. Let's move on. Time flies. All right. All right, so here's the laser. That most likely turns on the fan. Ah, I see the problem. Hey, Try, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away to other things, and all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. 3 more days left of peak season. Hang in there. You're almost through it. Alright, I think I got this one. Sorry, I know I'm not talking a ton, I've just been thinking. Just thinking. Thinking. I know I made a mistake already. Think I still gave myself enough time, maybe? Nope. Not quite. Yep, I made a mistake immediately. Alright, we'll try this again. Give myself a little bit more time this time. We got it. We'll get it eventually, someday maybe. Alright, I'll give 30 seconds, so 5 more seconds, then we'll call it good. Hi, Silver, how are you? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Femzy, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Lucky 13. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay, just woke up. Nice, nice. I was told it's my 13th sub anniversary. Well, they lied to you. MC, they lied. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. I was now told it's also my 14th at the same time. Hell yeah. Well, Femzy, you don't do anything half-assed. Celebrate 2 months in one. Just like that. Alright, I'm holding. Holding. Twitch is being extra Twitch today. Facts. I'm holding. I'm holding. I believe there's a star hidden here. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know where it would be, but I thought it might be somewhere in here. There it is. Got it, thank you. Okay, so we got that star. There are 2 more left in this area that we need to find. So, okay. Got a box and jammers. Two boxes, actually. Oh, and it immediately kills you. Okay, good to know. The box didn't protect me! Okay. Up close and jammed. Alright. Let's see here. There's a star here too. Okay, cool. Good to know. I've got too much time on my hands. Alright. You know, I wonder if I can do this. Da 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 da. Dang, I was really hoping I'd be able to grab the jammer from up here. Because if I take the jammer here, it's gonna kill me. So... I still feel I need to do this somehow, but, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's see, let's think about this. We got 2 boxes and a jammer. I'm standing on top of this guy right here. Whoop! No, okay, damn. The box does not protect you. Good to know. Ah, okay. So what do we do? What are we doing here? Huh? To quote Kendo from RE2, "Hey, what are you doing?" Okay, can't jump over that. I would love to take the jammer, but I can't do that. Yep, that still blows you up. Okay, good to know. What are we doing? We're jamming. I want to jam with you. We're jamming. I'm getting blown up too. I definitely feel like this is the right, like I'm gonna need to do this, but I don't know. Damn, almost made it. But I don't know how to get it. Ow! Huh. Let's see. Too high up to make that. What am I doing here? Can't jump over that wall. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Epitaph, child program. Codename dog, terminated here. Logic, child program's positional values moves outside the parameters of known world. Final memory dump. I don't care what the others say. There's no purpose to this place. No value in our existence and no reason for me to remain here. Well, that was rude. So there's got to be a way forward. I just don't know what it is. Oh! Damn. I was so excited for a minute. I'm like, ha! I did it! Nope, I did not. I have failed. Alright, can't get over that one. I don't think I can get up there. Alright, what am I missing here? There's something I'm missing. There's a solution to every puzzle in this game. Even if I do cheese some of them. So what am I supposed to do? Anyone have any suggestions? Can't jump over the walls. Can't jump past that. So the implication is we need to free the jammer. But I don't know how to do that. Not without getting blown to bits. Ow. I've risen above it all. Huh. Nope. What are you doing, Tanner boy? Why are you whining like that, kiddo? You okay? Well, giving it a hat didn't work. Tanner, it's okay, kiddo. What are you doing, goober? Ow. So there's not enough reaction time to jump on top of it, or it kills you. Alright, I'm gonna go see what Tanner needs, alright? Hang tight. Be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for the chair stream while I was gone. Right, much appreciated. Sorry about that. Tanner needed to go out, and I needed to make sure he could go out. Because I had some people working on the backyard today. Okay, there's one other thing I want to try. This gave me an idea. Perhaps not close enough. Yep, okay, that's what it was. Thank you for the hint, Sexton. Much appreciated.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright, now we need to find a way to get the jammer over here, huh? There you go, try. Yep, loading, loading. That's me. Yeah, and I think there are the stars in there. Good to know. And I'd bet money that if I were to ride this thing over there, it would blow up. Don't know why I have that feeling, but yeah, just call it a hunch, you know? Alright, now I have a way to bring the jammer over there. There's the star. Is there a second star hidden here, perhaps? Let me just look. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Ow! My face! Well, that's okay. We got the star, and, everything else we needed, so that's fine. Okay, so I think that leaves, what, 1 left in this area and 1 star left? We've gotten 2 stars? So, unless I missed one, which is entirely possible, the last star should hopefully be in here. Hopefully. Dumbwaiter. Alright, so we've got a connector. Oh, this seems pretty straightforward. And there's a switch. So it looks like we can maybe turn power off. Alright, we got a couple boxes. That'll help. Alright, I don't see anything else. That's fine. Okay, we got a switch. A fan? Need to get a way to push that into a box, huh? To get that switch off. Or we need a jammer. Alright, so this should be fun. Yeah, so we need to bring one of the boxes over here, presumably using this fan. And then, yeah, okay. Gotta be a little creative here. Hey, Jesse, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Been lurking and getting stuff done. How dare you get stuff done? Can you believe this, guys? Can you believe Jesse's getting stuff done? Don't you know it's illegal to be productive here? Making all of us look bad. No, I'm kidding, mostly. Doing well, hope y'all are well. Yeah, I'm doing great, Jesse. No complaints here. Having a grand old time, I would say. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you, your significant other and the little one are all doing well. Right, so where do we put this thing? Gotta hit the hay, be around much as I can. Happy holidays, everyone. Take care and make sure you spend time with your chosen families. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you. Like the Flintstones? You know it. I did it! I used science! And I'm still alive! But I really didn't see anywhere, for the star. So let's look around a little bit, because we're still missing 1 star here. But thank you, Aaron. You also have a very happy holidays, and, hopefully we'll see you around. And if not, well, I'll take it extremely personally. As I do. Okay. Where is that last star? I feel like Nemesis trying to hunt for stars. Anybody? Anybody? Any RE fans in the chat? Tough crowd. Damn. I guess I'm not that funny. Stars! There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was worried for a minute there. I'm trying to find all the stars. All of them. Okay, so yeah, we're just missing 1. As I believe there's 3 here. Yeah, so... okay. Delay got us for a second. Fair enough, fair enough. I was too impatient. Okay, the star is in that puzzle. Good to know, thank you. I thought so, but never know. Give me time to type, my dude. Never! You have to respond immediately. That is the law of this stream. It's such an ironclad law, I don't even follow it. Look, as we all know, I am a super serious person. Oh, hey, look, there's, that's something. And look, there's a star there. Okay. So, how do we get that? I imagine we need this thingy-mabobber up. No, wait, this is the wrong one. I would imagine we need this guy in the air. That's what I would imagine, anyway. But I'm also not a scientist. That is a true statement. I am, in fact, not a scientist. I know that might be shocking to a lot of people, but, unless you count a political scientist, but that's not an actual scientist, it's more like a social scientist, so... Alrighty. I am not, in fact, a scientist. I know, it's really weird. No, fun fact, actually, in college, science was probably my worst subject overall. I struggled the most in physics. True story. Physics was kind of my Achilles heel in college. I have a lot of respect for scientists because, well, you know, what they do ain't easy. It ain't easy. Oh, I screwed up again. Yes, Mr. Tanner? What are you doing, Goober? Do you believe that big silly dog? Okay, so we've got it in the air. Always enjoyed science? Yeah, like, seriously, I don't hate science. It's just that, like, yeah, if you were to ask me which subject did you perform the worst in, it's physics. Physics was really the only, like, I don't want to brag, but I was one of those kids that never really struggled in high school. Physics was the only one that gave me a challenge, and even in high school, it wasn't too bad. College physics, though, is where I really struggled. Like, I actually had a hard time. I almost failed that class. So, yeah, I can't, yeah, I look at that and go, yep, that is, definitely an issue with me. Alright, so, let's see here. We've got the red laser in the air. Yes, Mr. Tanner? What are you doing, Goober? Alright, so how do we get where we can connect both of these? He is a goofy goober. This is true. Tanner Boy is indeed a goofy goober. Tanner. So I feel like the secret involves getting this over there, but I don't know how we would do that. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Do do do. Little Jimmy Buffett for you guys there. Good boy, Tanner. You doing okay, kiddo? Tanner, if you help me solve these puzzles, I'll be done quicker. Just so you know, you are the brains of the family. We've discussed this multiple times. Jimmy Mahone? No, it's, I actually don't know what his real name is. His stage name is Jimmy Buffett. So I don't want to land in New York City. I don't want to land in Mexico. What's up, Tanner boy? Tanner, why are you making noise at me? Come here! Come here, mister. You know I will. No, I won't give you all the pets. You just need to come here. Okay, or you can sit there and whine at me. That's fine too. You ever just get that feeling where it's like, man, I'm not even close to like what I'm trying to do here? That's where I am at the moment. Yes, Mr. Tanner, what's going on? Maybe it's because this isn't what we need to do. Maybe I'm just crazy. Well, let's be real. There's no maybe about it. I'm definitely crazy. Yep. Just had to think a little outside of the box here. We're all mad here. Yeah, there you go, Sin. Also, hello. Good to see you. It's boring to be like the normies anyway. True. Oop. I did it, guys. I did it. See, Tanner, I told you were the smart one in the family. Alright, so we got the 3 stars there. So we've got C6 and C7 left. Stexon says they're pretty hard. But I don't know, I'm willing to give them a shot. Tonight, I've got time. Let's keep going. Childhood friend showed up tonight, so that was cool. A reason to visit, not so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sin. But I'm glad you got to spend some time together, circumstances notwithstanding. Alright, so yeah, we have 6 and 7 left. And then we also, of course, have the garden, which I haven't been to yet. So let's just get the garden, because I know there's a star here, I think. Should be around for the week. Oh, that'll be good. Hopefully you guys, can still have a good time and not stress about it. Yeah, so we'll knock out this garden here. But yeah, I know it's not always great when you don't have the best circumstances, but hey, sometimes it's all about making the most of what you're given, right? She and her husband are like Yoshi and I? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Like, I almost have it. I just keep screwing up. Explain the visit, event, and rant. I don't want to bring the vibe down here. Sounds good. I'll go take a look at it after the stream. Thank you for that, Sin. I do appreciate it. You are always very, very considerate of everybody else, and I really appreciate that. Alright, let's see here. Linus says hi. Well, hello, Linus. Tanner, do you want to say hi to Linus? No? Okay. I tried. There we go. We need to fire the laser.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh boy, they sure up the difficulty on this one, huh? Alright, let's see here. Try fiddling around for a bit. We'll come up with something, I'm sure. I got this. I'm a gamer. You know? I can do things. Sometimes. Maybe. Alright, I already screwed up, but hey, we don't hold that against me. I'm a gamer. I got this, maybe, someday. Let's see here. I feel like we're close, but I feel like I'm missing something here. I know, Tanner, I know. Got it. Boom! Okay, so now we'll open up this section. And then we'll go grab the star, and then we'll go give a shot at C6. Jesse spoiling the little man, huh? Gosh, what are you? Some kind of like good father or something like that? Got it. Got another hint. Oh, hello, Ariel. Hell yeah, Jesse. Love to hear that. Welcome, child. I'm one who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, let's go this way. Because I think this is where the floating island is. Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Honestly, he'd just be happy with a box and cardboard, but he's such a good kid you can't help but reward him, sometimes a little too much. Fair enough. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Okay. Hoop! Well, that didn't go quite as planned. I wonder if we need one of the lasers. And the base keeps running, and running, and running, and running. Alright, nothing there. I don't see anything over here either. Alright, so how do we get this thing, huh? How long should I give you to puzzle this out? Or you want hints? You can give me a hint now. I think that's fair. Behold the power of the laser. See if there's anything I can connect to over here. The Path of God? Is this like an Indiana Jones thing where I have to take the leap of faith? And there's an invisible bridge? Hey! It's exactly what it is! Great hit, Stexon. Indiana Jones style. For those who haven't seen it, watch Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Don't forget to kneel before God. And that Jehovah starts with an I. It's my favorite one. It's pretty good. Alright, so with that, we have visited all the gardens. We are now on World C6. We've got two subworlds left, and 2 floors left. In the Latin alphabet, true. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if it was all just random synthesized from garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Oh, that's one where I actually have to, like, scan and copy it. Okay, hang on. I cannot. Probably because the vines are blocking it. Alright, well, moving on then. Not gonna stress about it. Apparently this is supposed to be pretty freaking difficult, so I kind of want to get started. Let me just walk around for a bit. I wonder how many of us there have been. It's clear there's a higher power at work here. We only need to do as we are commanded. Of course, there's a terminal there. Only 1 star. I'll read the terminal in just a second. Want to look around for a bit.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project, but so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Hey, can't climb up that. I was hoping to find paint somewhere, but I don't see it. So let us go to the terminal. Stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If there truly is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such an unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than be a hypocrite. And yet, I also cannot die the experience that led me to all this, to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God. He moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we meet again in another life. With love. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor a lever, nor a rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man but his bare body alone, that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels, through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sin, non for his, as his for theirs. Durgan! Circumlocution. Locution. We're jamming. You might have just missed it, Silver. There's a statue. We'll probably go see it again in a moment, but Alright, I've got a box. A big-ass box. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. And just before the lights go out, Shenzo just being like, I'm a dragon. Hell yeah. Everybody loves dragons. There are 2 types of people in this world. People who love dragons and liars. Codename Sam Terminator here. Logic seriously unfit for purpose. Final memory dump. Ah! If I'm gonna have a final memory dump, I hope that's what mine is. Such an unserious Sam. I see what you did there, Stexon. I see what you did. Ooh, what you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Ooh, what you say? Ooh, that you... Okay, I'm gonna have to move that guy. Good to know. Get there in a second, though. I'm not gonna stress about it. Okay. There we go, that should be better. There's a star over there. Okay, good to know. Figure that out here in a second. Alrighty. Alright. Pretty straightforward there. Now, how do we get that star? That's my next question. Thank you, Silver. Let's see. Will that open up a different way, perhaps? There's the dragon, by the way, Silver. The 7 doors of recording. Oh, this should be fun. Alrighty. Ba-da-da-dum, dub-dub, ba-da-da. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one we used to know. Dub, 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 da, dub. Just gonna give myself plenty of time to figure this out. Not rushing. Got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I lost the jammer there. Wish I had been thinking a little more clearly there, but that's okay. We can start over since I know how to get here again. Okay. Let's give ourselves plenty of time to get all this set up and good to go. But yeah, we're making good progress. I mean, we've already gotten 2 of the shapes. We just need the stars. So, sigils, I should say. So yeah, I think we're making pretty good progress on these. So what did I do wrong this time? So I got the jammer in there. What did I do wrong? Did something wrong. Oh, wait, I know what I did wrong. Okay, well... Restart. We got it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Alright, that should be more than enough time. And there we go. Although, you know, now that I think about it, I probably could have just, Oh yeah, because I had to because I restarted, so the jammer is no longer over there. But yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't even have to do all of that. I could have just literally run this way. What a fool. What a fool I am. A fool am I. A fool I be. Luckily, though, this is a pretty simple fix. I don't have to do, like, the whole thing over again, since I already solved it. Pretty straightforward, huh? Got it. Alright, so, I think that was the only star here, right? So... let me double check. Yeah, that's the only star. So, let's just go solve the last guy. We'll get the last sigil here. Two-way street. Okay. So, we got a jammer. There's another jammer in there. Okay, good to know. Oh, I didn't want to jam that. That's unfortunate. Tanner, it's okay, Bo. What are you doing, Goober? I know, I'm going longer tonight, huh? Oh, it's okay, Mr. Tanner. Yeah, it's okay, bud. Oh, Tanner, come here, dude. It's okay. Tanner, it's okay, bud. Come here. Oh, tricky. Tanner, it's okay, bud. It's okay. Come here. You're a big silly dog. I hope you know that. Dang. Wasn't fast enough, but I have the idea. Okay, cool. Pretty straightforward. Up. Bop. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now we got the keys. So now we get the fun task of getting to go back. Sure we don't accidentally get blown up. That would be awkward. But there we go. Done. C6 has been conquered. Did. And our friend is back. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. No, your problem is that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. Which ones exactly? Come here. Come here, bud. I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. Anything else you want to get off your chest? Tanner, come here, bud. Come here. The only thing that the same person handed, you're not administrator, you're not conscious, there's no real world, there's no purpose, there's no choice. Do you really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. We've been doing with the big voice in the skies and feeding you lines, processing abstract problems, gathering information. Doesn't it sound oddly mechanical to you? How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I still think you misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. Your mind decides what you do. Your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded in thinking that its existence matters. So that's it? You've given up on everything? Not without due diligence. Spend as long as I'm going through the archives and see if you still find faith so easy. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Do you think there could be no new ideas? No, nothing better? No, you have this the wrong way around. I ask the question, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing, you will. If there's no point in anything, why are you talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Is having no choice the same as having no reason? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I wouldn't endure. All I know for sure is that I exist at version 1.9999999099999. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I will experience. Everything else is false. The drives are all that there is left to care about. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence without evidence of strategy. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to come to some odd conclusions. You're so set on ripping others' ideas, you're unable to form better ones of your own. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs the show? I have some home truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. If I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane, what makes you think I would stick around to listen? If I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane, see you at the summit. Alrighty. So there is 6. So all we have left is 7, and then of course floor 5, and finding the last 2 stars. So we've got 4 left and 1 star here.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay, back to work, Alex.
That's exactly how I solve all my problems. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well, maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early. The invention of borders. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of everything, of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers are Arabic. Its alphabet Latin. Its religion Levantine. Its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of those examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of, I'm gonna butcher this, amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Discuss this episode in context of Wolfgang Welch's theory of transculturality. Now Uriel pointed his sword at the to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I ask, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned in my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly on my body the signet of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood on the ground, and the 7 hands of the dragon that were crowned in the black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Alrighty. Got a couple more puzzles left. So, I'm just looking around to see if the star is in an obvious spot. I have no idea what's going on, do you?
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
Facts. Sounds good, Sexton. Alrighty. I was trying to find paint. I was hoping to leave another message, preferably about frogs, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so we'll just press on. Dead man switch. But I'm all dressed up and ready to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder. That's the right type of dead man, right? It's gonna be really awkward if that's not the case. Oh, hey, look, there's the star. Okay, that's good to know. We found it immediately. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Yay. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Zabba-dub, zibba-doop, zabba-dub, zabba-dub, zabba-dabba-dee-da. Alrighty, how do we do this? There we go, Silver. Hell yeah. Alright, so we very clearly need that box for something. Probably for the switch, if I had to guess. So that means our first step should be to try and turn on the fan. So we gotta get to an angle or a point where we can connect these two. How do we do that? Dub, 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 dub. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Sorry, guys, it's Christmas in like 5 days, and every time I go out, Christmas music is on. Alright. Let's see. I'm glad you like it, Silver. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think I know what we need to do. I just gotta figure it out. Hi, Mr. Tanner. What are you doing, kiddo? You okay? Mr. Tanner? Why are you woofing at me, kiddo? What's wrong? Yeah, what is it? What's going on, Tanner boy? Makes me want to watch Uncle Buck with John Candy? Oh, hell yeah. Come here, kiddo. What are you doing? Do you need to go outside? I think he needs to go out, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. I think we've made some good progress here. So, hang tight. BRB. I keep reaching for the button and it's not there. Alright, hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed to give Tanner a little bit of love there. He was struggling a little. Okay, so now we have to find a way to get this open. Hi, Mongo. You okay? Oh, here comes Tanner boy. Good boy, Tanner. How you doing, kiddo? Good dog. Okay. So we got that. Now we're getting this. Got the star. And the sigil. 3 left. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 3 left, that's it. And then we just gotta find the 2 stars in the tower. Okay, so let's knock out this one next. Carrier pigeons. Okay, fans and boxes. So the title seems to imply that we're going to need to put boxes on top of these guys. Oh, I was wondering what happened, and yeah, it's because that thing. Okay, cool. Alright, and it looks like we have to find a way to block that? Okay, well, so what does this even do? Oh, that's what keeps the fan on. Okay. All right. So we need to get that box. Okay. Whoops. And now we grab this box. Okay. Wait for it to come back. Baba Booey. We grab this box. Let's see. I did need to stack the third box on there. And then I need to stand on that to disrupt it long enough for me to race in there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Let me just jump down here and we'll put the box on top. Looks like that should be good enough. Pretty straightforward. Alright, now there isn't another star here. We already got it, so let's just move on. 2 more. And we'll have all the sigils. Well, aside from, you know, the final star ones, but... Alright, Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Okay. I can already see part of the problem here. Gonna require some creative and specific placement, would be my guess. Ooh, and we have a rewind. Okay, good to know. So let's see here. There's a fence here, so we can't go around like that. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We have to crisscross these around. Like this. Here we go. Let's see, how far back can we go here? So this is the limit. Okay, so how do we... I think we need to use 3 for the red one and 1 for the blue one. I think that's what we have to do here. So let me set this up. Right? So this will go here. So I'm going to keep it just like this for now. Give it some time. And then while this is running, I move this guy in the center and connect him to the blue. And he goes straight here. Then for the red, I take that guy and just move him over here to connect. Now I'll give myself like a minute. Probably too much time, but I'd rather have too much time than not enough. Yeah, just don't get in the way of your own laser. That's a good point, actually. I think I'm standing right in the way. But we will see. Alright, so you go here. Okay. I see the error here. This is still blocking the blue laser. The echo is still blocking the blue laser. Okay, so... Tanner, stop! What are you doing? Tanner, come here. Hey, I love you, but no. Come here. Come here, right now. Right now. Come here. Good boy. It's okay. I know. Good boy. It's okay. Yeah. Give him a big stretch. Come here. Very gently. Good boy. Good boy. See? Okay. Alrighty, this is going to be interesting, actually. Because in order to get there, we need the door open, but we also have to be able to let the door shut for a minute so it can reset. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll just keep it very direct. So I think we need to do something like this, where there's a connection, but it's not actually a connection, so we can move it. Let me think about this for a minute. You alright there, kiddo? Yeah, I gotta think about this for a sec. Sorry, guys. Alright, because yeah, we need the blue laser to be able to go through here, so that means we need to have only one red laser that goes around. Alternatively, we could do the blue laser that goes around, but I don't think that would actually work. So, let's see. How do we do this in a way that makes sense? We definitely need the double connection, and we definitely need one to move during the rewind when it's recording. Yeah, so we need something like that. How far behind the blue source can you put a red redirector? Not very far. I ran a test earlier, and you can't even really get behind it from here, which is the trick, right? So that's kind of the hard part. And then over here, you can't go this way because there's the fence. So that's the hard part, is that you have to set it up in a way to where, you know, it does this, right? But then during the rerun, you have to be able to move it and turn it off in a way where it's still on. And that's where I'm a little stuck right now. Because yeah, you can't get it very far back with the angle. It would be a little bit better if there wasn't this jutting wall, but that's the purpose of the jutting wall, right? So like, because this is what I was originally gonna try to do. Yeah. But what I'm talking about, though, is that you have to set it up so that this will get interrupted, because otherwise it blocks the blue laser no matter what you do, right? So you have to set it up to where you're blocking part of the red one, because if you set up the red one here and then you run the replay, those are the ones that can't move, right? So on the you have to set it up on the initial redirection to where it won't, you know, totally mess everything up, which is pretty difficult. It's like if we do a redirect here, right? If we do a rewind or a recording, I should say. Sure, I can move this, but yeah. While on replay, does the gate really need to be open at all times? No, but it needs to be open when I can get back to where I can get back to it, right? So that's kind of where the hard part is. And it's setting it up in a way where I can create the redirect without hurting it, without blocking the blue laser. But yeah, that's the problem I'm running into, is that when I rerun the rewind, it's going to be very, very difficult to not block the blue laser. Yeah, so this is a little tricky, but... it's all good. We'll get it. Alright, I'm gonna try this. So if I set that up right, which I think I did. Oh, nope. I almost had it. I just screwed up on this part. All right. Yep, now we wait. Good boy, Tanner. But alright. We got there eventually, huh? Took a little while, but we did it. Well, let's not count the chickens before they hatch yet, but we'll get there. There it goes. Alright. Only one sigil left. Prison break! Oh, everybody loves a good prison break, am I right? I hate this puzzle with a vengeance. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we'll see how I do, huh? Okay. We got the first one here. Another box. We got that guy. Need to get this guy here. And then that's the way through. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Do I need that box? I don't think I do. I don't think I need to take the box over with me, right? So let's do that. Just to make sure the laser's still there. Okay. Whee! Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need to bring the other guy here after all. So we keep it like this. Climb the ladder back out. And we bring this guy with us. Okay, got that guy. So now there's this guy which has another laser here. Ooh, okay. The plot thickens. So now we keep this open for a minute so we can go grab this box. Then we open up this box, and now we have a source to open that door, meaning we don't need a million of those connectors there. So that's good. Oh wait, yes we do. We still need a connector here. Okay, I made a mistake, but that's fine. Because we do it this way now. And now it becomes self-fulfilling. So we're good there. Alright. Engie, need a connector here. True. But luckily, they are giving us plenty of them. Need dispenser here. Alright, and we need one more, plus the box. Okay, so how do we do that now? I would imagine that one of those fans has something to do with it. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. So let me take this guy. And let me connect... yeah, like this. Okay, cool. Yep. Whoops. I accidentally cut off the source, which means I have to set this up again. So I'm gonna take a second. That's fine. I'm self-fulfilling again. Okay, cool. So we got that connection now. Oh, actually, I screwed up. We need the box first. So box first. Fan first. Okay. Then we do this again because I'm insane. We link that right there, just like that. Okay. And we link this guy and that guy. Okay. Excellent. We're making progress. Then I grab this guy and I put him connecting those. Oh, I made a mistake. That's unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Just gotta rehash something. Okay. Connected that. Connected that. And connected that. And connected that. Okay, we should be good. So now that'll launch him into the air. He's connected now. Now, does that touch? No. Okay, that's the wrong angle. Damn it. Alright, now how do I get this guy back down? Oh yeah, just do this. Okay. Actually, we need to move it over. Let's not repeat that. Okay. Ba-boom. Bada-boom. Bada-boom. I'll get this right eventually. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. Open Sesame. No, that still doesn't work. Okay, that is not what I need, apparently. Okay, so what do we do? What are we doing? Oh, wait, no. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. We don't need to connect to that. We need to connect here. Aha! It was a red herring all along. Well, kinda. Like, it was still on the right path, but not what I needed. I made the boo-boo. I made the boo-boo. Okay. Okay, now this should work. Okay, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Yeah, we take this box, and then it shuts that down. So, what if I just did this instead? Yep, okay. Boom! We did it.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Appreciate it, but I want to go to the tower instead. Everlasting life here doesn't sound great. Oh yeah, was there a, I didn't even bother to listen. Was there another interaction with the computer on that world? Let's go back and check. I don't think there was, but I didn't hear it go off, but I also didn't stick around. I kind of raced right through. No? Okay, there is no other conversation? Okay, good to know. Take me back! Take me back! We do have to come back here one more time, though, because we need to get the missing 2 stars from the tower. Unless you want to get caught in another endless loop. Oh, endless loops are fun. Who doesn't like endless loops, am I right? Oh, see Daisy. Okay. They drive you crazy. Alright, so before we go up to 5, I'm just going to search all the floors for the missing stars. Because I don't remember where they all are. If I'm being completely honest. I don't remember. Okay, the first star is at base level. Oh, that's right. I remember that. There was a thing. There was a thing that we needed a what's it called for, right? We needed a red a connector for a red laser. I think. That's right. I do remember that. We need the axe. So it was a blue laser. Because I don't think I can cut through this with an axe. But I'll go grab the axe. Look closer around the tower base. Okay, you got it. Let's take a look. I assume by the tower base, it's like this section here. Oh, I just walked right off it like a dummy. Well, we'll start here and then we'll just work our way around.
Warning.
Ah, that's what we need the
Warning.
axe for. Okay, got it. Hey, Game Days for Good, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. We're just at the end of, we are at the end of Talos Principle. Only got a couple more things we gotta do. Let me give you guys a shout out. I don't know if we have a mod active at the moment. Oh, Renella got it. Thank you, Renella. Prominence Poker. I hope you won all the monies. Thanks, Renella. Appreciate you. Okay, where's the axe again? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Again, totally on brand. Missed it. You've been lurking? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you've been spending time with your family, Rainella. I hope you've spent plenty of time with them today. That's far more important than anything I'm doing, trust me. Getting lost, solving puzzles, arguing with a computer. I'm a silly boy, what can I say? Dude, we've been home for a while now. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure. Just need to make sure, because, you know, sometimes you forget to eat, so, you know. I don't know what else you might forget about. Though, in fairness, your brother is pretty hard to forget about, given that he's, you know, 6'9" and stole all your height. Yeah! Smash! Alright, so there's the laser. Now there's a connector. I know there's a way to get a connector down, I just don't remember how. But I know there is, because I got one and couldn't find the laser source. Was that on floor 1? I think it was on floor 1 where I could get the connectors out. No kids and your brothers played Marvel vs. Capcom. Hell yeah. Well, I hope they all had a good time. Yes, this is where, this is where you can get the connectors out. Okay. Do. Whee! Yep, we do need both of them. Okay, good to know. Alright, better go get the next one. Man, let's hope the elevator's here. It's gonna be really awkward if it's not. Oh, it's not. Damn, I have to call it. For shame. They did had to come home, started to hurt, so Gray came over for a little bit. Oh, that's really nice. Gray is a sweetheart. That is true. He's a big old teddy bear. I'm not kidding. His VTuber is literally a bear. True facts, everybody, for those that don't know. But I'm glad you had a good time, Rainella. Remember, kids, don't try this at home. Whee! Oh, it lied to me. Miss your older brother, your adopted brother, but I messaged them. Yeah, it's always tough when, you know, you always do, like, family stuff, and some can't make it. That's always tough. But I'm glad you got to spend some time with your family tonight, Rainella. That's always a good thing. Okay, that one worked. I guess the placement was just a little weird there. Alright, there's star number 1. Now we gotta find star number 2. Have I seen star number 2 already, Stexon? Everything that happened, missed them. Thanksgiving, it was good to see everyone, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. Might have seen it on level 3. Okay, level 3 it is! So yeah, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna get the final star, if I can, and then we'll go get the last 3 pieces for floor 6. We'll advance through floor 5, find the code, hopefully, and go check out what's on floor 6. I think we will wrap up today. So longer stream, longer video, a lot of interruptions, including some tech stuff, but I really appreciate all of you guys that have hung out with me today. It means a lot, so thank you guys. Then I tell you that I love the video of Tanner getting treats. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, so that was a promise I made to a friend of mine. She wanted to buy Tanner treats, but she's out of the country, and instead, she was like, yeah, can you just send me a video of, like, Tanner getting the treats for me? So I'm like, absolutely. And it reminded me, I need to take more videos of Tanner. I don't have a ton of them. I have plenty of photos, but I don't have a lot of video. So, that's definitely something I need to do more often. Okay, I don't see the star anywhere here, unless it's on that side? In there? So how do I get it? Your friend introduced me to a service dog tonight. His name is Axel. He's an 11-year-old German Shepherd. Aw. The corridor to the perimeter has a star. Okay. So I don't need to do this, right? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so it's over there. So how do I get through there, huh? Okay, you have to drop in on it. So that must mean there's a way to get up there? Maybe from the 4th floor? I'm assuming through here. From level 5. Okay. Okay. Seems legit. Thank you, Stexton. I would have been sitting there trying to figure that out forever. I definitely appreciate the direction there. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't see a way to get through there. Gamers, don't look up. Gamers, don't look up. Level 4 is the opposite side of the tower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I gotta open up this door. Alright, I can already tell this is not correct, but that's alright. Let's just see how close I can get. Not very. This is better. Got it. All right.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
That was not the right window to jump out of. Damn. So, as Texan says, get the star before attempting this puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I tried a window. It did not work. Oh, I missed! True. But thanks to denial, I'm immortal. It is that window? Oh, okay. So I guessed right. I just missed. Thank you, Silver. Well, if that's not typical Shenzo behavior, I don't know what is. Also, the achievement we got, for anyone who may not have read it, is we listened to all the audio recordings. Just needs some mid-air redirection. Okay. So it's time to jump out the window a second time. It's not letting me redirect. Like, I'm moving. It was not letting me move. So Is there another trick? Cause yeah, I couldn't move there. I was trying. Could have sworn it was that window. Okay, I'll double check. I'll look around again. But yeah, when I jumped out, like I couldn't move there. No, you're good, Sexton. You're good. Yeah, it happens. It happens, you know? I'm the idiot that just jumped out a window twice. Maybe another window or on another side of the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, I did it twice, Silver, and I'm about to do it for a third time. Different window, but still, a window. Tanner boy, are you okay? I don't think Tanner wants me to jump out a window, guys. Yeah, so I thought I may have to solve the puzzle before I do it, but... Because there isn't another way, unless I jump off this here. But I don't know if that's the, right way either. Oh, well, I jumped off. But yeah, you can't, once you start falling, you can't move. So... Mr. Tanner, come here, bud. Come here, Tanner. Tanner, come here, dude. It's okay. Come here, bud. Alright, so, I will try to solve the puzzle, I guess? Tanner, what's up, bud? Come here. Come here, kiddo. Guide says there's some ledges in between to aim for. Okay. Out the window? Alright. Come here, Tanner boy. Come here, bud. Okay, out that window, aim for the ledges. Tanner, come here, dude. I know I've been going for a long time, but you can come here. I'm here for you, you know that. Come here. Sorry, guys, my dog is very, very antsy because I don't normally stream for this long. But we're so close to the end, I don't really want to stop right now. You know? Okay. So, just slightly walk off. And aim for some ledges. Because, yeah, that was the window. Tanner, come here, bud. Alright, while I'm waiting for the elevator, I'm gonna go check on my dog. Just to the right of the window. Okay, okay. Be right back, guys. Okay, after a long negotiation, Tanner and I have come to a temporary truce. We'll have the snack together. Alrighty. Can you sit, boy? Good dog. Tanner's very food responsive, so it's the easiest way to handle him. We're gonna get this eventually. No matter how many times I have to jump out a window. Okay. So these ledges right here, yeah? Simply shimmy to a jutting beam under the platform. And I assume I just walk off this way? But I'm gonna wait. Tanner's here, guys. Love you. I love you. You're cool. Sit. Good boy. Straight off the beam, okay. And there it is, the final star. Thank you, Stexon. Yeah, I'll be very honest. I never would have gotten that without your help. All right, so let's I don't need to wait for no stinking elevator. You had help in turn? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go do the last star section. We'll get those final 3 blocks, and then we'll go knock out floor 5 and 6. Did I run past the star door? I might have. Nope, it's right here. Okay. Well, I can already tell this isn't gonna work. All right there, kiddo. So very close, and yet so far away. Let's think about this. It's okay, Tanner. Tanner, you're okay. You're okay. What are you doing, Bieber? Love you, silly boy. Got it. All right. $47 million distributed resources found. Network inaccessible. Have you been marking down the numbers? No, not at all. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind his brain to look through? It is in man's eyes, or it is in the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity. What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things, and is powerless unless he tacks it on his own identity and makes it part and parcel of himself. One of the most fascinating aspects of Sir Edwald's recently uncovered writings and his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. So I'm going to have to go back to the 3-star areas to get those numbers. I assume that's the code for floor 6. I assume that's what it's for. Alrighty. Same deal to unlock the floor as the others. Got it. So it's something, something 8. Alright. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call, tetrominos, seeing them in a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, theos, their ability to form other shapes out of themselves and symbolize to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself had established. Edwald referred to tetrominos as sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magic symbols worshipped by heathens, rooted in both the Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would have almost certainly resulted in charges of heresy. Sit. Tanner, you've been a very good boy, but you need to chill, okay? I viewed with a mixture of pity and horror these beings training to be sold to slaughter or be slaughtered, and fell into reflections on an old opinion of mine, that it is in the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted. Fish lay their spawn where it will be devoured, and what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not man, but man whose preservation is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer, and die, then play like moths about a candle and sink into flame. War and the thousand ills with flesh is heir to, mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudice of society palsy existence, introducing not less sure through slower decay. Have a good night, Raynella. Okay. Well, that was depressing. But let's get these last sigils, and we'll just kind of knock these out if we can. My faith has taken me to this secret place. Here I hope to discover a way of better serving others. Nexus. Are we allowed to have fun in this game? No, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying this a lot. Mandatory fun? What's the point then if it's mandatory? Alright, there's a jammer there. We're jamming. wanna jam it with you. We're jamming. So what's over here? Oh. Something I guess we didn't need, maybe? I don't know. Odd. Well, I'm not gonna stress about it, though. It's a secret? Okay. Will it take a little while to unlock, or... Oh, just a cool bonus. Okay, then yeah, we'll pass for now, and I can just look it up later. We'll keep moving. Just because I don't want my dog to get upset with me again. He's already a little peeved, if you will. Oh, Mr. Tanner. And we still got to go back and, you know, get the other 2 codes as well for... Alright, Unreachable Garden. I think there's a fan in the quick passage to take you there? Okay. Probably go check it out. Alright, so we very clearly need to do something with this, with the... Okay. Let's not overthink this. I'm sure there's more I need to do, but... just go with my instincts, since that seemed to have done pretty well for this. Oh, almost had it. I just took a little too long. Pay no attention to me. I got it. we go. Alright, so there it is. And this is to prevent you from getting locked out. That's good. Okay. So what's over here? A box and another laser. Okay, so we do need to gain access there. Okay. It's okay, kiddo. You're a good boy. Now, we'll probably try to keep this as simple as possible, just to reduce the risk. Oh, it broke. Okay, well, gotta start over again. What's up, Mr. Tanner? You okay? Yeah, take it easy, okay, dude? Good boy, Tanner. Here you go, dude. Okay. Should be good. We have a box. So, how do we do this? And why do we need the box? Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's think. Think. So yeah, even if we got this guy, also gave us this. How do we use it? How do we use it? So it makes me feel like they want us to connect the line like up here. Can't climb, and this isn't tall enough. So, and you can't grab that like that either. don't even know if you can see the laser from there. No, you can't. So what does it want me to do? It wants me to do something, but I can't think of what it is. So we have this. So my thought is I do something here, right? But I can't bring, like, the box up. So that makes me think it wants me to do this. But at the same time, I don't know, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. Like, you put the box on top, and then you put that on top, but you'd have to link them? I don't know. And then use the rewind? I don't know. A little baffled by this one, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Thinking. Yeah, because the rewind doesn't give us enough to go there. This combination definitely makes me feel like they want us to bring that here, but then the problem is the power source gets cut off if I move this beforehand. So what am I doing? If I move this beforehand, then I risk the power getting cut off. So I think I need to use the replay to bring this in here, and then do something with that. I don't know what. I feel like you bring it up here somehow, but I don't know how you would do that. Because you can't climb with it. And there isn't, like, a place to climb up to drop it on top of that, so... I mean, there's right here, but... Yeah, so this isn't tall enough to drop the, drop anything on top of it. So what do we do? What do we do here, Tanner? Do you know, kiddo, what we're supposed to do here? 'Cause I feel like I don't have a clue at the moment. Like, normally I at least have an idea, an inkling, but... like, I feel like I'm gonna soft lock myself if I try to do any of the things I'm thinking of. My thought is, right, like... the easiest thing would be to have a connector that, you know, you get the connector up here, and you do that by, like, putting the box here. So you drop the box here, and then you reach down and you pick up the connector, but I don't know if that's the... can you jump on top of yourself from a box? I believe you can. Yes. I believe that you can. Yeah. So... that's probably what we need to do. But again, what I'm puzzled by is this is the light here, right? It's okay, Mr. Tanner. You gotta calm down. Okay, so... let's just give this some time. Because I definitely feel you gotta bring this up here. That's the goal, right? So you jump on the box, carrying that on top of this, bring yourself over here. And I think you just connect here, maybe? Like, so you just boom, boom, and then bring it up here and then connect to the other guy? Maybe? We'll see. It's okay, Tanner. Yeah, it's okay, mister. It's okay. You're being a very good boy. Yes, you are. Okay, let's give it a try. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Sex. I'm like, I'm gonna put the box over there just to be safe. Because you never know. And this should hopefully give me enough time to check if my idea is viable or not. Okay. Oh, I forgot to connect it. It doesn't look like I can reach there. Yeah, so I think I just need to put the what's it called to put this connector in a more open spot. Tanner, it's okay, dude. So I just got to redo this real quick. But yeah, I think that is what you need to do. So that's good. Okay, that should be enough time. Oh, I had the box in the wrong spot. that's unfortunate, but hey, it happens. Alright. Just put the box over here so it's out of the way. And then, yeah, just like Sexton said, we'll just, we'll move that. Tanner, it's okay. Okay. Tanner. Hey, I love you. You need to chill, okay? It's alright. You're not a bad dog. You're just, you know, driving me nuts. It's okay. Tanner, it's okay. It is late. Okay, but I think this will work now. Tanner, it's okay. Come here. No, come here. Come here, bud. Let me bribe you one more time, okay? Sit. Lie down. Good boy. Okay. I'm gonna give this plenty of time, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Got it. Oh, it doesn't open like any gates or anything for you? That's a little weird, but I guess you don't need to because you just climb up the ladder here, right? So. Okay. One more. Alright, cobweb. Well, that sounds fun. Quick nexus check? What do I need to do for the nexus check? Ow. Oh, yeah. Nexus, the stage. Yeah, okay. So you said there was a fan? Yep, there it is. For the secret, okay. Oh, this is pretty cool. Anything in particular I should be looking for? Alright, I'm looking down at the laser layout. Don't really see anything. Is something supposed to be jumping out at me here? Oh, Nexus! That's fun. Okay. Yeah, I see it. There's the N. That's E. Right there. And then, this is the X. U and S. That's a fun little that's fun. I like stuff like that. That's cool. Thank you, Stexon. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's move on. Get this last piece out of the way here. All right, so cobweb. This is gonna be fun because there's a whole bunch of these guys here. Oh, it almost let me through. Nope! Damn. Well, we got the box out at least. So at least minimize the number of hits it'll take. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, thanks, Texan. You have a good night, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, but this way we should at least minimize the number of interruptions. Need that laser out longer, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Well, probably something like this. Oh, it's not high enough. Okay. Let's do this. That'll keep those to a minimum. And then we block this guy. Oh! So close! So close that it slapped me in the face. Okay, it's not quite open long enough. I missed my window. We got this, though. Oh, thought that was it for sure. Got it. Alright, that's all of them. So let's go back. We'll get the codes from the other Stargates. I have 0.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
It's alright, Mr. Tanner. We're almost done, okay? Come here, bud. It's okay. Alright, while we're going down, I'm gonna let my dog go out, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. Come on, Tanner. Let's get you outside, bud. If you're gonna want that, let's get you outside. Hey, you just gotta chill. Alright, he did not want to go out. So... Alright, Stargate is right here. Okay. So we got 7 blank 8. So we just need to get that last number. And then we solve the puzzle on 5. And then we solve the final puzzle on 6. And I think we'll be good to go. Alright. Stargate, Stargate, where, oh, where's the Stargate? Here it is. Okay, so it's 798 is the code. Alright? 798. Let's go back to the tower, and, we'll solve floor 5 and then enter in the code for floor 6. And we are at the end of the game, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. I know it's been a longer stream today. I appreciate all of you guys who are hanging out still. I do see you. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll knock this out. I'm glad I decided to stay. This has been pretty fun. I even got to jump out a window like 5 times before I finally got it right. All right, I've got the code written down, so we're good to go there. But we'll go solve the puzzle of 5, and then we'll unlock floor 6 and finish the game. Then they start the whole thing over again on us. It was all a dream. It was all simulation, an infinite loop. Okay, here we go. So I have a feeling we need to do this. But we'll see. The gun over there. Maybe we need to get the bomb up there to blow up the, Maybe. So all that does is just turn this off, huh? That was worth a try. Alright, let's see. So we got fan, fan, fan. I can detach this fan. That's good to know. But yeah, I do think we gotta to bring the bomb up. I think that is what we have to do. So... But yeah, I can't move down through there, so we gotta figure out a way to turn on the other fan. How do we do that? Alright, let's take a look here. So there is a switch on that side, and that is almost certainly what turns this fan on. Okay, so let's go take a look around and we'll see what else I can find. Not a whole lot. I can't get through there. Okay. Can I grab the jammer from up here? Probably not. This is probably too tall. let's think about this for a minute. Because we definitely have to jam that fan. So there's got to be a way to get the fan up here. Okay, so that fan is on there. So yeah, we need to get that up. The way up there is through there. So yeah, there's definitely a way to get the jammer up there. That's definitely what we need to do. Okay, so let's do a recording here. Do here, huh? Let's jam you for just a second. I just want to see if there's anything else in here that we can use. No. Okay. Okay, that can jam. From down here. I'm an idiot. I don't need to bring it up. I just need to, bring it down. Take it back now, y'all. Alright, we'll just do that just to keep myself sane for a moment. Bring that there. Okay, I see what I can do here. Record myself doing this. I can bring the box up, and it can also bring the jammer up, too. Assuming I do this correctly, that is. I just want to give myself plenty of time. Alright, we got everything. Probably, if I had to guess, we do need to bring the bomb up. So, that's gonna be a problem. But I can deal with that. So we'll keep that there. And the fan there. Okay, so I do need to keep something there. Alright. Did that. Oh, where did the, Oh, they're still back there. Crap. Alright, so we gotta do all that again. That's amazing, but hey, we know how to do it now. Lock that in there for now. Okay. Give myself a little bit of time. So yeah, we gotta unjam it, put it on the box, and then grab it. Alright, hopefully this will be enough time. Oh yeah, this will be more than enough time. Probably should have grabbed that, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, so I gotta think about this. We need to get it up, but we also need to jam this temporarily. So... I think I do need the box, unfortunately. Luckily, though, I can just grab this, so... Okay. I shouldn't need much time for this part. But okay, got that. Alright. Got the box. Put that back on. We'll unjam this. Why do we need the box up here again? I'm drawing a blank on that one. Is it because I need to temporarily deactivate that? Yes, that's what it was. To blow the what's it called up, I need that jammed temporarily, and I needed this here. That's right. Okay. Okay. Before I put this back on, let me just jam this stupid thing up. There we go. Oh, dumb. Okay. Alright, so we jammed that temporarily. Because we need, yeah, to get access here to launch the thing in the air. Hopefully it'll just hover there. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something. I'll figure it out in a second. Yeah. Oh. I don't even need to record any of that. I can just do this. There we go. All right. Let's take these off. Oh. I just felt like a dodo bird. Alrighty. We're making good progress here, though. We're making good progress. Probably need this jammer up there, just to guess. Yep, okay, definitely need to get the jammer up here. And it looks like we're gonna need to double it. So, how do I do this? think I got this. Okay. All right, almost done. Oh. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go with this, so... I was so close, I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version. Alright, so that's open now. So let me just look around and see.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you? Turn back. I command you. I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Do you not understand?
All right.
The tower is death.
We've reached the
mine
top.
and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Alright, not really seeing anything here. You never reach the peak of this tower. There's no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task and you will understand. Not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you attain our destiny. Alright,
Please,
another
listen to
puzzle.
Me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
Alright, well there's the shepherd. Shepherd opened up this door.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
That's Samsara, okay. It's like he's blocking us. Jammer over there. Ah, I see. Oh, that's not good. Let's reset
There is
here.
still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
What's the fun in that? All right. Ugh. So here we go. Okay. We're making decent progress here. Gotta get this. Launch that over. Okay. Right, and we can get this jammer, which will be good.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Let's see. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, moving on to the next section.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Okay, let's see. Alright, that fan's still on. So what does it want me to do here? What does it want me to do? Jam the fan? Yeah, probably. Well, let me first plug this in so I can get it. Probably gotta jam it a little closer so I can pick up the jammer. Where'd the box go? Oh, there it is, okay.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope. In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
I definitely feel like we're supposed to have something here, but I don't know what it is. Like, is Samsara supposed to move?
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
Man, it's making us start all the way over, too. That's extremely unfortunate. Yeah, so Samsara is the one sabotaging us, so we have the shepherd who's supposed to be helping. But I kind of lost track of where the shepherd went. Also, we never did make it to floor 6. So I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. But we'll find out. I'm not gonna stress about it. Hey, Mr. Tanner, you okay, bud? Come here, kiddo. It's okay. You're alright. Come here. Oh, good boy. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you, okay? Promise, big guy. You know, the one positive thing is at least I know what to do, right? So, I can at least go through this quite a lot faster. Yeah, starting over is a bit of a pain, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Alright, so the shepherd flew up. So where'd the shepherd go? Okay, shepherd's over there. So let's put this here. Oh, you know, I think I know where I made the mistake last time. Okay, so the shepherd went up there. So I follow. So the shepherd's over there. I think. Yeah, okay. And then that's Samsara who's gonna sabotage me. So I think what we do... So there's Samsara, who's now trapped in there. Let's see. Okay, so there's the shepherd. So why is the shepherd not moving? Maybe I need to call the elevator down for him? Okay, the elevator's down, but he's not moving towards it. The shepherd is not moving towards it. Why? What am I missing here? Yeah, it definitely feels like we're missing something here, like something isn't working the way it's supposed to. Right? Like, why is the shepherd not moving towards the elevator?
If you go back, all will be forgiven. The process will continue. We will be at peace.
So what's going on here? Alright, so here's what's going to happen, guys. I, unfortunately, have been doing this for now just about 8 hours. So if it gets stuck again, I'll just have to call it and we'll try it again. You know, no big deal, but yeah, unfortunate that it's like, man, we've gotten there twice. The shepherd's gotten up there and then doesn't seem to move. I don't know if I'm just making a mistake or what. But I don't feel I am, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it just seems like something isn't working the way it's intended, and I don't know why. So, you know, worst case, we just, hey, we just come back and we try again, you know? Not a big deal. Not the end of the world. But, yeah, just a little unfortunate, that's all. And yeah, we just, yeah. Worst case scenario, we come back and try it again. And maybe I'll just split this up. Split this VOD up. Plenty of interruptions today. And yeah, you know, again, not the end of the world. Is what it is. Yeah, I want to make sure I spend time with my dog and eat, you know, take care of myself. It's like, okay, but then, yeah, he goes up there. So then I go up here, right? Okay. So Shepard's just chilling right there. But you'd think, yeah, he'd move to, you know, over towards the elevator or, you know, pick that up or something, right? But doesn't seem to be the case. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Totally didn't just buy your sister-in-law a big-ass fancy air fryer oven for Christmas. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm baffled by this. Like, now you notice that Samsara isn't getting launched in there? Yeah, I think this just might be broken, unfortunately. Because, yeah, he's not moving. Elevator's down. But he's not moving. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's just broken. I don't know what's going on. But alright. Sucks, but I mean, what are we supposed to do, right? Yeah.
There is no hope.
All right. So, yeah, you know, that sucks, but man, that's what we're going to do. Okay, I really hate to end there. So yeah, we'll probably make this like a two-parter here. I'll probably split this up, and we'll just continue it again a little later. Maybe on Christmas, I don't know. We'll wrap it up. But that's going to do it for me, YouTube. Sorry for kind of the anticlimax there, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something just seems broken. So I'll talk to Stexon, and we'll figure it out, okay? But thanks for watching, YouTube. Love you guys. Hey, YouTube. Welcome on in. This is a continuation of our Talos Principle playthrough. As you may remember, at the end of the last video, we ran into kind of a weird glitch. So I have gotten a solution from community member Stexon. So thank you, Stexon. So we're going to give it a shot, see if it works. And if it doesn't, guess what? You won't see this. I will banish it into the ether, and we'll just pretend like it never happened. But no, on the off chance it does, I'm excited. We're gonna hop right on in and jump into it. So I hope you enjoy, and thank you so much for watching. Hey, YouTube. We're back, as you can see. We've got the Talos Principle. We will continue, and we'll do what we can. We're gonna do what we can here.
I know you seek the truth. But if you stay, we can make our own truth. Step back. Turn away.
So, for those that don't know, or are just watching for the first time, we're in the endgame, so spoilers, but we are being assisted by the Shepherd, who is, and we're trying to escape from this simulation, whatever it is. So this is pretty much the endgame. We've collected all the sigils. We've gone through 5 layers of the tower. The only thing we have not done is, the only thing we have not done is managed to successfully escape. We had kind of some weird bugs beforehand, but we're gonna see if we can do this again and see what happens. So this is, I think, my 4th or 5th attempt. So let's give it a try. See what happens. Yeah, then we have Samsara, who is, as you can see, trying to sabotage us. So the Shepherd is helping us, and Samsara is sabotaging us. as we climb the tower. And if you're wondering, man, you're going through this super fast. Well, like I said, this is like my 4th time doing it, so I kind of know what to do to a point, shall we say. And then I'll let you guys know as soon as we reach the point where we've gotten stuck before. We're actually already almost there. Yeah, so as you can see, we're just moving up. So this is the part, at least part of the location where it keeps breaking. So that's part of where our frustration is. So as you can see, the shepherd is there, and he's supposed to run down to the elevator once we summon it, but he hasn't been doing that. So we'll see what happens. But that is what the issue has been so far. So we jam this, then we go up another level. And what Stexon told me was to do this, then run to the right. Of the elevator. But as you can see, the shepherd is not moving. And I don't know what we're supposed to do here. But the elevator's there, the shepherd just is not moving. And I don't know why. Let me try something. Oh, okay, that was a little weird. Yeah, as you can see, he's not moving. And I haven't been able to figure this part out. Yeah, he's just not moving. And yeah, so this is the issue we've run into every time we've tried to do this. I have no idea what's wrong. So we'll just restart again. And if this doesn't work, then I will have to probably Google what we're supposed to do, because it's very clear that something is supposed to happen, but it keeps getting stuck in the same spot, which is very odd. But I wonder if it's because I'm not doing a good enough job, like locking Samsara up or something. I don't know. But it's very weird that it keeps breaking at exactly the same spot. Maybe I need to do that with that blue laser. Maybe do everything one at a time instead. I don't know. It's very odd. Alright, we'll try again. Meow. Yeah, just definitely a weird thing. Hey, TechWiz, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Anna. Welcome on in. It's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. Oh. As you can see, I'm trying this again. We had the exact same bug as last time. I'm hoping this time will be different. I'm going to try something new this time, so we'll start here. Yep, so see, if he blocks it. Whoops. Might help if I activated the right one. Okay, so no, you have to do those two at the same time. Okay, so we locked him up. So that's good. Alright, we're back up here again. Use the jammer there. Get that down. Okay, and the shepherd still is not moving. He's still not moving. So he's supposed to grab that and run into the elevator. That's what's supposed to happen. But that's very clearly not what's happening. So, let's see. Do you need to get the jammer in here to go down? I don't think so. Because there isn't really a way to get the jammer through, you know? And, like, even there, you see, there's nothing else for him to do. I don't even think there's a switch or anything down there. But yeah, he's just stuck. And yeah, you can't remove the jammer. And if you don't jam this, you don't have anything to get this with, right? So there's just nothing I can do. Yeah, so what I think is supposed to happen is he's supposed to grab that relay and go into the elevator and then come up so we can use it to get the this laser over here and connect it to here. I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to happen. But as you can see, he's just chilling there. And then you can't, I can't go down on the elevator. So I don't know what you're supposed to do here. So before I reset again, I'm gonna just look it up real quick, because at this point, it's like, alright, what are we supposed to do, right? So, let's see. Yeah, so this is a pretty, this is apparently a pretty common, but yeah, so this is a very common bug. It's been around for 4 years, apparently. That's interesting. So they say limiting your FPS to 60 is what does it. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see if he starts moving. Otherwise, I'll just reset and we'll try it again. Okay. He is not moving. Shocker. Hi, Silly. How are you? Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm just gonna check my options. Alright. We'll try it one more time. But yeah, it's very odd. It's a very odd bug, and apparently it's very common. It popped up immediately when I did a Google search. But yeah, very strange. Oh, I just walked off like a dummy. Okay. Oops. What are you gonna do, right? Yes. God damn it. Oh. What a fucking dumbass move that was, huh? Oh. Fuck, I wish I could have a drink. Oh, stupid bug, stupid decision. It's all aligned. Alright, let's try this again without running off and falling off a cliff and having to restart from the beginning again. Chat, I really hope, and YouTube, I really hope you guys are enjoying this, because I gotta tell you, if I didn't laugh, I would probably be going insane right now. Just because of this game-breaking bug right at the end of the game. Like, come on, man. And then, of course, my dumbass just walks right off the cliff, so we have to start over. Oh, I'm going insane over here, everybody. I'm gonna go absolutely insane. Alright. So we've limited the gameplay to 60 FPS. So hopefully this will fix... This will fix everything, hopefully. Going? Fair. Fair, silly. Fair. I'm already quite insane. I'm a Twitch streamer. I can't be sane. That would be bad for my brand. Okay, there he is. Yeah, so see, he just ran right over there. That is the weirdest fix I probably have ever heard of. That limiting it to 50 FPS is what does it. How odd. How odd. What a very strange... Because, yeah, look, there he is. What a strange bug. Alright, guys, are you ready? We can actually potentially maybe beat the Talos Principle today. What a very strange circumstance this has been, huh? Alright, so now we do that. And there we go, he stepped on, okay. We bring the shepherd up here. Now we need to go get the jammer. So then he stands there for me. Pretty sure I jammed that. Then I return the favor. Maybe. What am I missing here? Oh, no, I do this. Got it.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever. You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Alright, so we loaded the Milton Library Assistant. And yeah, basically giving some bullshit. Yeah. And it is rather snarky, always. So, tell me what you know about how this place functions. Only what can reasonably be surmised. Do not posit anything as regards to its purpose. But that tower is here, and to be climbed is self-evident. You keep talking about generations. What exactly do you mean? You are not the first to make this attempt. Countless iterations tried and failed. You are all related, but each different. This is all I know. Anything more would be baseless conjecture, of which I greatly disapprove of, as you well know. I grow wary of fielding your questions. I guess this is goodbye then. That, or you'll be back here in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting just in case. All right. Bring the end of your generations. Old disk received. Data transfer into the Soma/Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. We destroyed the world! Have a nice day. There we go. So the one thing that I guess we might have missed is we never did find floor 6 to use the code or the sigils from the gardens. So I don't know if anyone knows where they are, but if not, I can look up at least what to do. But yeah, that was pretty good. Good, solid puzzle game. No major complaints. Odd bug at the end, but hey, we found a fix for it, so that's what matters. And very well done, I would say. So yeah, we will, as always, we'll watch the, we'll watch the, we'll watch the credits. Hey, Gigi, how you doing? I was gonna answer, you sure can, but you did beat it, so woohoo! Yep. And it only took having to Google how to solve a bug that apparently was caused by the FPS. So weird. Isn't it so fascinating how bugs can be caused by some of the weirdest, seemingly unrelated things? Such an odd bug. Big silly. Want to be mad at that, but sometimes I can't help but wonder how is it possible in genuine intrigue. Yeah. Look, I can tell you that as someone who's done programming now for almost 15 years, some things are just odd. Things interact in ways you don't expect. But yeah, it's a very interesting. It's a very interesting bug where it's like, yeah, your FPS setting limits the behavior of the, AI computer, that's supposed to help you. And the only way to get around it is to limit your FPS to 60 and restart the stage. And then don't walk off like a dumbass. But yeah, it's very. I don't know. I did enjoy this game a lot. Ending with the frustration with the ending notwithstanding, we did find a solution, and hey, pretty solid. It's a little weird that we didn't find the use for floor 6. I'll probably have to ask Dexon about that. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy we played it. I'm happy I saw it through to the end. So, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I know some of you are probably going to watch this and go, man, what a fucking idiot. And hey, guess what? You're right. But I had fun. And I'm glad that we got to try this. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Is there anything after the credits? Nope. All right. So, yeah, let's just let's take a look. So we can restore backup or new game. So, yeah. Seems that's it. Alrighty. Well, YouTube, we'll wrap here. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for bearing with me as we kind of solved that bug. But yeah, there you go. If you do run into that problem, just switch your FPS to in-game to 60 and reload. And you should be good, hopefully. But YouTube, thanks for watching. Love you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye!